Hello, hello. Sorry, one of my cables is a bit tight right now. Go and loosen that at some point so it stops pulling itself out. So we are pretty much where I left off. I've gone and done some exploration, but I haven't done much more exploration on this planet. I went and opened up a couple of places and went and leveled up a little bit. I've also realized the game is screaming at me. There's something else I found. There is infinite levels, which means bar wanting to get a very specific there's no real need to have worry about skill points because you have got an unlimited amount. You don't have to be picky, you don't have to be perfect. Get ballistics 3 in a minute. Awesome. The one I really want is this one here, security 2, to be able to unlock much more things. And even then, I'm coming up against mostly means I need a higher level again, which is irritating because you can't even try the level. Not, you know, hey, you get some assistance of doing this. Nope, you can't even try it. You still got that. I gave you a decent rifle. Anyway, so we're coming. The job we had just been doing before we came this way was delivering devils. So we're taking a sample that we collected off of to a doctor on Mars, and that is where we currently are. Mars. Trying to...
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, Vascos. Trying to get into this station to then go and find said... I also just realised I don't have a drink. Make sure you have a drink, people. Keeping yourself hydrated is important. And remembering to do incredibly important. Are you a shipwright or are you a ship captain?
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
Is there... yeah, this is something I wanted to see. I wanted to see if have different modifications. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna put that gun on. I'm trying to G for add. Yields. These look different. Yeah, although B class, A class, still somewhat locked. Shield capacity. Well, what's my current shield capacity actually? Because you can only have one shield module. There it is. Well, what is that one? 310 shield capacity. Right, I can probably beat that out and give us a bit of money back. One. So he beats it out. 450, 340, 375. What is the difference between this one, which is our maximum 450, 10% regen, 5% hold? Exactly the same, except that generates more. I guess the only thing is riskier having that one. Oh, no. Because it has to be much more exposed, like so. But not that I've really had much of a chance to use it yet. Maybe I can switch. Drop down a level. 2 levels? There we go. Add. Realised I'm sorely lacking certain weapons. What? Oh, so that's an autocannon, and that's a ah, right. Well, let's put you on. If I put on, do I need to give it its own system? I think that's going to tell me I need to give it. Flight check. Has more than 3 defense modules. I haven't used them yet. Not really something I pay much attention about. However, if I can have an automatic defense system. In fact, I may sell these. Maybe sell the lasers just because I might be able to if I sell them enough. Right, so we've got the... What's better? We use auto cannons. Side guided lasers. Lasers will take out the... Or should I do that the other way? Can I get guided lasers? Doesn't look like you can get guided one. Wait. Flare P. Pulse lasers? I don't know what a pulse laser refers to. But it does less damage, so I'm assuming it's the automatic one. The P version is like the automatic version. Because the manual version... oh, whoops, I didn't actually check because that's the one I wanted. Anyway, so... I could use a Vanguard. Disruptor beam, a ship weapon that... Depending on the... Is that? Electron beam. It sounds like one that's... Disrupt... Like... Maybe knocking people's ships out? This game is it doesn't massively explain what each part is. Right. Those are still for a Class A weapon. There we go. Class B. So Vanguard obliteration. Yeah, I've got no weapon assignments for the other two yet. So, then I want the... Wait, what if I go... No, because I have... Yeah. I need a non-automatic system as well. Which is what that one is. Come on. Snap to one of these sides, please. I just did it. Yes. Last but not least. Other side, come on. Yep. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one final... The manual ones. I don't know if there's a... That's... No. That's the Vanguard. Auto cannon. So that's the one I want. And that's going to come here, please. Excuse me. Just add the gosh darn gun. That added it straight to it. Yeah? Oh no, it didn't. It's floating. Added it to it. All I'm thinking is maybe a third one, and if I could fit another one. I can fit another two on the bottom here. Decked out, I believe is the word. Error, and this is going to be, yeah, unassigned groups. That's fine. Cannons. And disruptor cannons. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get rid of those two. Power requirement much more expensive than I want. Especially considering I can only have one gosh darn. That's still have one reactor and one shield system on your thing. It's like, if you're going to pay the money to get, surely you should be able to, but no, you can't. Thank you.
You were able to.
Right. Let's go and see if we can find this. Whoa, whoops. Let's check all my weapons are loaded. Never want to run into a scenario with weapons. Yep. Okay. And we're going to switch this one because we're in a close combat zone, and we're also going into civilian zone, I believe. Let's avoid hitting people off where possible. Right. Also, kind of need to heal. But I can hold off. I don't want to just use a med healing.
The community center on Route 1 is a good place to connect.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent each night?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
It's also, you know, a city thriving on a planet that's inhospitable. So, I mean, I'll take it. Take some fury, apparently, because my PC can't seem to handle doing more than one thing, which is not crying like a little baby, and it shouldn't be. But it actually annoys me that it is having that. There we go, that's more like it. Right.
Take your time and ask me if you need
I don't need you, I need a pal back here. Hello.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery.
No.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
What does he need to do around this?
Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Right.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into
Oh.
the endeavor.
Ooh.
But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable?
Sort of, yeah.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his account...
I couldn't have put that better
No,
myself.
not your...
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is...
Yeah, I don't want to help you. You're a dick. Like, I don't already get from, you know, the 3-second conversation I had with you. Oh, this. I also no longer need to be wearing spacer equipment. I can. I said I could just down, but there's no point because then I just have to get it back on again.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation in the
Sorry?
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen
That
tremors.
sounds.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a little concerning.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume.
You know, I
normal
believe
activity.
we've got the best mining team ever assembled.
I am going the right way, that's fine. Oh, whoops, another set of stairs.
What's up?
What? Why did you tell me to go? What? I'm so confused. Right.
Deluxe condos aren't any
What?
but plenty of people call them home.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong.
Yeah, I know. Right.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want?
Research.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good
No.
one. All right, Captain.
Not a.
If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean?
Ah.
Should have gotten that during your oath.
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right.
No.
All right.
It's graded
Captain.
4, like a stage 4,
Maybe you are who you say you are.
which I was disappointed
But
about.
look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Alright.
That's good to hear. Now, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits.
I'll see how
to
much
throw
it
away.
is.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
That does beg some interesting stuff.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
Jesus, shut up, you whining.
One friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authorities'
Oh, that's
storeroom.
kind of cool.
Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now,
I
what say you get out there and help
want to go do
Dr.
this
Walker?
because I want to
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Right, I'm gonna take off a second. I need a drink. Go double check quickly. Okay, cool. Right. Sorry. Bye.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Yeah, but
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm gonna take it that somebody would be if we took their research and used it for something like that, because I have a deep feeling he's not wanting to get rid of his oh so very nice. I could almost assume there would be a reason.
What a long day.
The research is probably one of them.
Used to think I was Vanguard material until I discovered that.
Oh, you would not make a good Vanguard. How am I getting up there? I forget I have something that can just show me that, don't I? Oh, come on. Right. Oh, this spear, yeah. Okay, so this is the broken spear. Hi, guys.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know
Sneeze.
is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
Apologies. Right.
Another long day. Hey. Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink. Hello.
Sidonia is an industrial. Yeah, sure. Wonder where this will all lead. Let's finish what we...
That's fairs. Stuff. You don't want to get involved in this, so I'm not getting you involved in it. As you, if I do things of my own accord, you guys from the
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor, or at least you'll come crying to me if anything happens.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
confused to stay. In fact, it just take me to be. I have worked out where I'm going. No. No. Maybe. But then I don't have one that just has one. Again, I've got that, but I don't. What? Oh, right. No. I did it wrong the first way. No, it's that one there. There we go. Need one more. God damn it. Still need one more. Oh, whoops. I definitely have stolen goods. This is to employ security. Yeah. Randall, Coachman, a little bit of ammo. Credits. A little bit of ammo. Healing stuff. Well, I could try and unlock, but probably not the best idea. Another Grendel in it. Thing that I need to unlock. Also, do for this thing. No, I'm not going to go and collect credits from somebody. Is there anything else I can try and unlock here? No? Damn it. Ah. I need 2 more locks. Then I can get the next level.
Any vacancies on
Ooh!
your... I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Whoa!
Why is that?
Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the when you succeed.
That's true. There's more to a job than just money. This isn't getting us anywhere. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Sounds fair. I'm in.
Yeah, you know.
Where do you want me?
Can I get you on the frontier? I can. Then yeah, you can go on the frontier.
Be there soon.
Awesome. I didn't even mean a random no-name, but cool.
Been a long
Let's get moving.
time since I've been to Mars. About
Jesus Christ. Moody bin. How many credits do I have left after paying her? Okay, that's fine.
Going on about the heart of Mars again.
I know I'd gone and paid for an upgrade. Oh my god, would you stop giving me random quests? Fuck. Man. What? Where are you going? Is the tax office not... This one here? Yeah, there you go.
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look. That's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt so... Here. I expect this won't be a great heart.
Nah.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's death is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Alright. Whatever, prick. Can I just cap him right here, right now?
Sidonia is an industrial. I really don't feel like talking.
Aww.
Just go away, will you?
Fucking what? Kamikaze! Oh shit, that's a really big.
I heard they found another new
Nope.
freshwater deposit.
Shit! Shit!
So much better than
That was a much bigger drop than I thought it was. Thank God for gravity in this game. It's saved me a couple of times now. Hey. There you go. Right. Into the devil. Sorry, dude.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Yes? What?
Where the other is?
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're alright.
Also, you have mostly more normal human movements than the other games. The goal! What's on the main level? It's on the, what? It's outside. Right, okay. Okay. Abandoned mining site that was at. Or is that... No. I was running through... But I got like most of the way through. I hadn't actually finished yet. That I do need to go and... Yeah, I do... One. Not that I think there was much more to it, but I had gotten most of the... I hadn't finished yet. Oh, it is the about... Brilliant. I don't know. Whoa! What fuck is that? That's something on Mars. Dreamscape. I didn't get a chance to read that, but that looks freaky. I don't have too much problem because I've actually mostly cleared up anyway. Well, at least this stuff here, see? I'd already been through here. So, kind of beneficial having had English. Having had already decided to go and before, they had the added benefit of not having to mess around too much. Whoa, whoa, Jesus Christ, gravity is really, really different. This is the thing, is that I've been to 3 planets now, and on all of them is distinctive. You can feel the difference. Planets you're on, it's not just you're always floaty. No, there is difference. Cool and disturbing. Have I done this level? I think I cleared out this level. Yeah, there's bodies there. Cool. Basically, as I said, I got most of the way through here, and I think I was about here. Before I decided that I needed to turn back, clear out. Yeah, because I hadn't opened this door yet. Oh, I should probably wait for my companion. She's not counts as cannon fodder. I gave you a... not using it.
Wonder where this will all lead. I'll only carry the goods.
Compare to equip. B to equip. That equip that on her. There we go.
I'd like to be alone for a while.
Oh shit. People firing at us. Shit. A what? Oh, a drug, okay. And yeah, I'll take that because they're good. Fucking currency, but not nearly as useful. Are you still fighting them there? Oh, okay. Round. Well, try to. Thank you for the full. Oh. I genuinely. On that guy's a shadow. Helmet. Shit, oh! Fuck, he's got an interesting gun. I haven't seen that one. There? No, it's not his head. Oh shit, he's got a big health ball. Ooh. Still got one more health bar. Damn it. I need to switch to frags. Is the game any good? Yes, it is amazing so far. I have enjoyed pretty much everything I've been playing so far. On edge quite often, which I think is quite enjoyable. There's been just that are like really confusing, and you can bump into them really early where there's no explanation. Fucking scary. I mean, genuinely scary. There was one I was fighting that's called a and it just like attacked me out of nowhere and fucking. I guess no meta show today. No, there is no meta show today. So that people can watch the Eve interviews without missing other Eve. I believe CCP is meant to be streaming those or soon. I could be slightly wrong because obviously I don't have information, but yeah, there's no meta show today. That's all good. Right, I'm gonna just get back to this and the other in fact, I'm gonna take half a second because my game is lagging again. That's something else. That's the occasional tendency to be a little bit stuttery and take like a bit of a ram pour and won't quite let you oh shit, he's over there. I don't need to that might still get him. It did. Nice. Over. Oh bloody hell. I almost shot you there. So can I please see what the hell he was using? He was using a modified Equinox to do that. Wow, Jesus, fair enough.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I picked up everything useful. Are you... Wait, again? No, then what the hell are you complaining about, woman? You just take any reason to moan. Ooh, concussive lawgiver. Yo, that looks so cool. I think I'm gonna have to use that. It might even switch out for my current rifle. Oh, I've just noticed something. Is that the ammo for it? The 50. What the, oh, I stole some ammo earlier. 107. Not bad for a rifle. Anyway, let's look at the concussive lawgiver. Damage versus my rifle. Admittedly, my rifle's got a bigger mag. 6 mag versus. Where is it? 40. Big difference, but obviously the damage being 37 versus 13. Okay, we're gonna say I still want you usable. And you're going to go on fire. Just in case I need to do a multi-shot mag. And let's switch to this one and have a little feel. It is because we've got some more enemies this way. Decent scope. Don't mind the... That's good. Still counts as a ballistic weapon. Bits. Take. Looks cool. I really... Not the same as every other rifle in the game. I'm pretty sure I even got one of these before. Faked it for a shotgun. Just because the barrel design. Wooden handle design that, to my eyes, kind of looked more like double barrel. But obviously with a single barrel, so that's where the confusion came in. Sorry. There's something I say this game you in the moment and you're going, oh, I've got to really pay attention to this. What the hell's a... Oh. Ooh. Something a little legal and worth a lot. The Carter. I just heard... Can I make anything new yet? I cannot. Damn it. One of my problems is I need to... So to progress skills, you need to actually... So obviously a fair few like little problems I have right now. I need to go and, you know, have I got these yet? Damn it. I need to just go find resources that I'm just not anywhere. I've already got all of those. And so to level up in researching so that I can then unlock a skill in weapon modifications, to... Oh, is that what I think it is? So that's kind of cool. Don't know how many of those you can find, but hey. It's nice. Alkaline, yes. Shotgun shells, cool. Oh, there's an... Oh, a chance to unlock, damn it! Oh, why does it have to be a master? To be another one that I keep note of then. Because there's two places so far. Like I've got in my head that there's two to go back at some point and try and unlock. Ooh. Anti-ballistic caliber stuff. Helmet rare. That's kind of cool. You're wearing one of the cool armors, aren't you?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. I'd be happy.
No, you're not. Oh, okay. Well, because I got two. But yeah, I want neither because obviously I've got my helmet, which is fucking awesome. I need to. But you could have the anti-ballistic helmet. Cute. That's the one I needed. So then I say you equip. There you go. Oh, I know you don't like me. I clearing off somebody's ship that had bugs on it, right? So like called heat bugs, and they slowly drain.
Don't leave any of that behind.
So earlier you complained. Now you're saying don't leave any. I'm gonna need to talk to the intercom. Or not. Oh, okay. I just can't use the elevator because it's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go further down. Stick. Yeah. I was clearing off a ship. I was shooting at one of the creatures that had burst out of one of the shells and was like crawling toward the person who was also like the NPC that was cleaning off the ship, because I was trying to help the NPC. And I shot it, and I also shot him, because it was an automatic gun that had a little bit of up. And now she's just been relentlessly shitty at me, because it's like, I don't like the actions you took. I shot one guy accidentally. I don't think they're actually a resource, are they? No. Despite the... You know, you'd think in normal games, oh, wire spools, those are definitely a resource you can use for crafting. That's what was on the ship. One of those. They heat leach. I don't know. Especially if you shoot them. One.
My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
I don't know. Somebody would. Well, it's probably their life to know it. Your random wiring sat around here. It's always concerning, isn't it? So this is... Is this the end of the mine? Well,
this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
why would... Or is it just like you can't go any further if there's a geological... Just interrupts how you can mine? Oh, what, because like... Support them. Whoa, shit! Please tell me I can get back up. I didn't mean to fall down, and I really don't. That's one good thing. It is very much, you know, like that's... I'm going to shimmy across the wall, or I'm going to do this to get to there, which you really do. Yeah, you could do that a lot here, and I like it. I've always enjoyed that kind of... There's no blocking of movement. There isn't a, hey look, this is a solid wall, you can't go past this. This is what I mean. I just want to be able to unlock locks, but try them. That is something that disappoints me. So I got a value of 94. There's no point picking that up. What is this? Oh, that is a new one. Oh no, it isn't. I know this one. I have collected some actually. I thought not. It just looks different to the ones that I had on the surface.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Yeah, I guess. Better question, why was it built here? But I guess... Oh, the Devil's old HQ, I guess. But like... What a hell of... Don't get me wrong, defensible. That'd be fucking hard to, The microbiology laboratory, okay. Yeah, so it's going to be hard to try and attack with ease. If you've got the right force, I guess. Because you're going to force anybody who comes to a very narrow passage. Why am I going down here? Is there a good reason? I don't think there is. I don't think I'm meant to go down that way. I'm gonna try and stick to the beaten path on this one. Because there's lost in big caverns like this, and I'm just trying to get to the other end in this one. There's another one. Surprised in all this time. Oh, I was about to say, surprised in all... Two. Ugh. Oh! Like that sound. I don't like the fact that everything is red. Huh? Oh, hi.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I like that.
Adrian sent you.
Yep.
Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue set.
Really?
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Of course, no problem.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Right. Okay.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Yeah. I'm awesome. This is exactly the same station she used.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Oh shit.
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Lon
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying?
No.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sample is not a fake.
Can't just humor an old
Nope.
man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Yes.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Dalseti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for you.
No.
It would be the end of us as a species.
Yeah.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it?
Cry.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get
Why
going.
you not? Anyway. Anyway. I mean, I can do that, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the quick way. Actually, for a moment, and then. Oh, I have a bounty of 650. Oh shit! I should probably go clear that off. I didn't actually realize I had an actual bounty. All I did was graze him with a fucking bullet. Jesus. Who do I go to sort that out then? Is there someone I can go to sort that out? Who's my bounty even with? Yeah, that's the one I want to go to. Jesus. Well, Yeah, that was a mess. Half a sec. Gonna check something. Okay. Oh, can I take up my ballista skill now? Pick up that one, can I? No. But I can take up my ballista skill, so I will do damage. Yeah. How much do I need to 100? Ease. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll happen. Yeah. So what's my weapons do now? Oh, I am a bit overweight. I should probably go deal with that. First of all, 40 damage. Yeah, that's not a lot more, but it's a little. Let's, I don't... Alright, you know what, I'll do it the next time I go somewhere. I should be able to go do it in the port of Atlas. Yeah, should be able to. Also, I remember it gives you a well-rested something rather in this game. Unless there's somebody who I can sell to here, but I don't think
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here. Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you. Wait, you're on the wanted list. You're coming with us.
Yeah, fair enough. Harvested organs. Oh. Medpack, fair enough. Ultramag, amp, that's fine. Yeah,
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else.
Okay.
Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Don't let me keep you.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Damn it. You're annoying. Look, there's a jail cell. Can I take a nap here? No. Well, a nap, you know, get them well rested and sort them out and all that. Two, one. Wake up time.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Wonder where this will all lead. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield,
use
Seeing
the name.
all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No.
Don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I don't. Has any? Ooh.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. So long.
Who in the my face? Oh, it's you. Why are you here? I didn't realize you were actually following me.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Okay. Is this is just them constructing space parts there?
Well then, what can I do you for? Hey darling, you look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, or check out our posts on the mission boards. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice, and you're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it?
Sure, I can do. Trade Authority, UC Exchange. Oh my god, have a look. Reliant Medics, I think I'm fine. UC Office of Governor General, yeah. Demas Yard, Corporate Office. Luke Compendium, Water, Jane's Goods. Oh, Jane's Goods. I might go have a look at that. Community Center, UC. Okay, right. So, on level 1. That's the stairs. That is Trade Authority Outpost. That can start off. That's Demos.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help. Nothing's ever easy here.
Ooh.
It's never a slow day. Certainly.
Oh, is that it? Body. That's kind of cool. I was hoping to be like, you could do this or that. That's fine. Yeah, basically no change. That was a waste of 500 credits. I thought it was going to be something cool. Wait. Medicals. Okay. UC Exchange.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? your new friend Dennis will hook. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, but that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I...
Yeah.
Take a look.
Whoa, okay, so I've ever seen Arc Wielder, okay. Assassin's Calibrated Grade. It's got 5 modules, but still does. Handle is just a bad. That is a 9. Yeah, nice, okay. Woo. I still think the gun looks really pretty. It's the first one you get in the game. That's... Don't get me wrong, the other one's probably better. That was 20. Okay, yeah. Cutter, Equinox, drum set. Oh! 2 types of that one, is there? Okay. Oh, there's multiple types of that one. Side, rescue axe, side. That is... My good sir, I will buy that from you. I can actually have a... I am buying a military cutlass. Let's switch my weapons. Right. You can't have the cutter. Conqueror Suppression. You... The Equinox. You can have the old-fashioned. You... yes, yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. And spacesuits, nothing. Helmets. What's that one? Apparel. I'm unsurprised that I've got more random apparel. Maybe I need to just stop picking up apparel things. No. Misk. Oh, that's wrong. If anything, if I could buy those from you, I probably will. No point selling those. They have no value. I'll sell those. Yeah, go on. I don't really want them. Vendor's credit, so he's only got a little bit more. I don't actually have nearly as much. So what else do you have anyway? Oh, there's a sell from my ship. Yeah, worth. I wanted to keep that one. Wanted to keep that one. Want to keep that one. That one. Sell. Definitely keeping that one because that one's actually gonna. When I get a chance. Yeah, sell those. Sell those. And here's just my other random resources. Hey, can't I buy from him? Oh, that is buy. That is buy from him. Okay. So. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just a reminder.
Did you have two? Question. What do I need for my gun? What's the difference between caseless and not caseless? Oh, you have a fair few, and I probably only need an extra 100. Feel happy about it. Right, spacesuits, the ones I just sold him. Packs. Bears. You've got... Oh! That does... You've got the UC combat one. Which is lower physical, high energy, high EM, lower airborne, thermal, higher corrosive, higher radiation. And the other thing is I am a Vanguard, so having the proper attire is probably better for that one's lower on that, and then a little bit higher on it's the same as Creosive. That one's a little better because it gives you thermal altogether. Does look a little bit more badass. Do you also have a helmet? You do have a helmet. The UC military helmet. Yeah. What apparel do you have? Just the stuff I sold you? Yeah. Rebels, aid, resources. Ooh. I think I've already... Cosmetics, on the other hand, I have not been able to find any yet, so I will buy. Anything else? Buying all of that nickel. Yeah, I haven't found any of that. Sealant. That's a bit of a hard one to come by. Then I will buy that. The rest of this can hold off. Good to know he has decent...
See you later, friendo.
That's alright. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I thought there might be something interesting. There's not. Oh, get! Be in my way. Whee!
After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the...
We going to the devil, or are we going...
Is that really her?
Reach up.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yeah.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Probably. That's a lot of... Are those fish? Oh.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
I am awesome.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you.
I'm a gunslinger, so...
I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
So
would.
tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Yeah.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
No, you're weapon researchers.
We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
I know.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terror moves on the
You do not want to deploy those.
The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war.
Moisturize my hands.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
See, I just went to go and join one simple little thing, right? I went to see as a soldier. That's all I wanted to do. Now, this little story that is apparently isn't the main story of the game. This is just a side story. I'm taking it as meant to be a faction story, therefore that's why it has more oomph. But it still feels like it's the main story. And you're like, the fuck is going on? This isn't supposedly the main story. But all of the decent sized stories you find
with us?
With you.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yeah. Hey, look, more credits. And I'm level 12. Right. Level up. Can I just put coconut butter on my hands because my knuckles are cracking and now they're just kind of slightly stop. Stop it. Oh, I still need more hooks. I need more stuff to unlock, unfortunately. This game requires actual up. Imagine that. For fuck's sake. Well, yeah, I'll do the sensor first. If I can. Might need to go buy the jetpack skill. It might not let me just do it, but an actual launch pad. Can you still launch the ship? Whoa, whoops. I'm gonna want to go see if you can get on that. Not to say that I've been trying to steal any and every ship I can find, but steal any and every ship I can find. Right. That's the loading zone. Oh my god. It's not the one to get on there. Oh, you can't. You genuinely can't. Right. Go get the skill booster pack. Training. There we go. Wait, actually got a booster pack on, or have I got? I got a basic. Should be able to. Yeah, there we go. That's not a... oh my god. Far Cry moment. How do I go up from here? Ah. God. Even the sounds is very Far Cry. That doesn't mean you had to stop. Oh my god, who the fuck designed this? They're a sadist. Hey! Nice. Forward for getting up here. That's cool. I actually need to open up my log and track the right quest. Oh, okay, that's where you want it. Oh, just remove. I'm not trying to... Let me... Drag. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Sidonium. It's a very big map. It's the sheer amount of planets you can go to in the maps they have. Probably one of the biggest I've seen in a while. Like, bar, you know, which is like infinite and games similar to that kind of vibe.
You're doing me a solid. Good. I'm already getting readings from it.
Nice.
Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him.
Okay.
Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
No problem. Oh. Nice. That's... The only thing, I'm not gonna do those right now, because they're more like side story stuff, and obviously right now I was kind of focusing on what I would call the main story, but I've gotten a little... I'm not trying to land. Can I not just... Okay, anyway. Deep cover? Oh, okay, so it has actually also given... We'll do this one. Then we'll go help the job. It's like a being tied between doing my job and doing other stuff. Right.
Be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
Oh no.
We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. Don't try to guilt. That's enough. You agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
How is
I'm
Venus?
a fan of excitement and drama around here.
I'm a bit lost on how Venus refers to the Lady of Song. Yeah, Venus. Venus. There we go. Hello? Okay.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Sun. I'll let you guess what happens if they... No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC... If we can get close enough to it... Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting... But yes. Worst case...
No. Sorry, I'm a UC officer. I can't just not engage. Just because you feel skittish. What the hell happened there? My ship was at full strength. Why did my ship go from full strength? Gonna sneeze? Been annoyed about that.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
You're doing me a solid. Good. Here's your pay. Think of...
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama. You ain't been around. Believe me, look.
He has a tab and...
It's a lot of credits.
No, I've done this with...
You calling me a liar?
Oh, please. Lower the price.
Fine. Come on. That's how the Blackists... Come on. I'm trying to help here. All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about...
Venus.
I got what I got.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Nobody fucking asked you. Fuck off, weirdo. Just like randomly start talking at people. Need to deal with that problem. To Venus. Gadoosh.
Hello, what do we have here? See that clock? I'll let you guess what happens. No, but I think there's a UC satellite. If we can get close. Easy. But yes.
I can't seem to do anything against them. They just seem to have endless missiles. Fine.
that he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I can't say I like this. I would rather be going and fighting them. But apparently I don't have the weapons to do that, despite having done it before.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Right, there we go.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there. Airlock integrity looks good.
Glad to be a part. All systems looking good, boss. Captain on deck?
We still need to find any sign. I'll talk to you later. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Hello, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer.
Oops.
Ready for action, Captain?
Always a pleasure, Captain.
It might not be Jensen, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Captain Alice, greetings. I will happily.
Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh, okay. Suppressed shotgun. That's a new one. I can have that one. I can have that one.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Yeah, I need some digi. Oh, I should have picked those up before I came here. And it annoys me, I only need one locked. Oh, whoops. That was a transition. Be effective at that job at the very least. Came through here. Why am I stuck?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
to a new target. Here. Watch out! Ha! You're a damn jerk. Throwing a grenade! Show me what you've got. Got a present for ya. We don't stock up on junk. Sending one. For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Oh, damn. Damn. That's the one I want, high velocity. The Rooker is level 2, and a whole bunch of resources I don't have as well.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ships, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Them all at once. Here. But yeah, sure. And you can't say it's because it's two of us, because you're okay, but like... You don't... God, I haven't even got space on the ship to give this stuff off of me. You can take some, can't you? When you ship back up, thank you.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Glad to haul what
Yes, you are. Hey, I mean, you get weaponry out of this as well. It's not just like nothing out of it. Focus short scope, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you fit stuff on you? Oh, you just completely full. Oh, you completely full. But at the same time,
maybe enough.
I have managed to pretty much empty it off myself, which means when we go to because we're not going to go to Venus, but actually Venus might have a landing. It's Neptune might have a landing point.
Captain Alice, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Oh. Is there even beds? No, there is. I think there is. And your seats.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Docking seal released.
There's some cool screens that happen here. Neptune.
Wait.
Oh.
See that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
I kind of want to land.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mark's hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once
Flying.
they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Have you got that?
That's it. Start the docking routine. That's obviously not that word.
Their shield system is damaged. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
I might have damaged his ship a little bit too much. I assume it didn't blow up.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, to be honest. I kind of feel as I did more damage than I was meant to do.
Hello, Captain.
That was another way to go.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Oh, I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
He was being broken off.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in. Next time you're in Sidonia, hit me up.
I was listening. This door used to be left side there.
If you're overloaded, we should stop.
I've got my cross there.
Prioritize what we're carrying.
No. I'm not going to prioritize what I'm holding. It just doesn't happen. I need a bigger cargo hold, that's...
All is well, Captain.
Get
All things considered.
out of my way. Please.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Back home, I assume.
Join Discord on your phone or something.
Worry.
Damn. Was he just standing there? That's to your right.
I gotta sell some stuff. We're gonna go to here because I need to like not have her all of it walking around as my companion when she's holding on to my stuff. Whereas we go to lodge, I feel like she might die. And I don't need that. The other problem is the selling agent is going to actually have enough credits.
Hey.
You've got 5,000.
It's still showing you a weird red thing.
Oh, this is from me. So sell weaponry, couple of Grandals, modified Grandal. That's that. Right. Ammo. No, don't need to sell it. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Ah, that's a shame. And they do get some pretty cool equipment. Alright. We're hoping to get some cool equipment from the EU.
Same place,
Sold the wrong thing.
What can I do for you?
I sold have under my armor. Meant to have that one. Whoops. As it stands right now, I'm if I take off my armor completely naked underneath, but now if I take it off, which by the way, some quickly would be nice. Oh. You can. Although I'd like to like set it so like you auto unequip it when you're not. It's because I mean that would make more sense. Then yeah, then I can walk around like. Carol, throwables, aid, notes, resource, misc. No, I keep both of those. Okay, right. Then let's switch to. I'm 75. Jesus. Only weighing 75. I think it's weighing more than that, mate. Otherwise, yep. Shouldn't be complaining about its weight capacity.
Back to the lodge, shall we? Have something for me?
Nope, need to take from. In fact, because I'm almost expecting you to not actually be with. I'm gonna take all of this.
I'd be happy.
Ah, I couldn't take the.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Robocop.
Hi. Please do. How can I be of?
Thank you.
Return soon.
Yep, I will.
Who's yellow?
Oh, whoops. A little bit too far. Okay, I am pretty full. Why am I, for one, why am I so full? So much that it's like crying. I mean, I can't see what's. That's 80. Name, value, weight. Wait, it's just. Yeah, no. That's not even that much. Taking half of that. Gotta work out what's weighing so much at some point. And just get a better storage capacity. That is painful. Oh, yeah, not to mention there's also resources in here. Personal, because I'm trying to just like have enough space to. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Something you might be interested in.
Anything I can help you? You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
Right, so what storage attached there? Why can't I can't okay. You have though unlocked new types of stuff, which you
Fucking blinded. No choice.
Ah, that's 140 cargo. Yeah, my mobility's dropped down to a level that's pointing, but until I can get a bigger drive, I don't think I can do much about that. Which reminds me, worth checking to see if there are types of new reactors. There are. They Class A still. They are. The baseline equipped 16, 18, 20. Ooh, okay. Right. So, at that thing is a new grav drive, B-class grav drive, a R200, I got an R1000 at the moment. What's the warning? Is it a mobility warning? Warning, I may be able to adjust that by increasing the engine. Oh my god. The B-class engine. This engine supposedly that I can use, but I shouldn't be able to use it. White Dwarf 2010s, I've already got those. So, engine 2 on the other hand, which is still a class A, I can go and replace you. The class 2 version of your engine. Would you please? Actually attach to the right spot, thank you. So, a small increase to mobility. And then the next one is I think I could do that if I was to slide that up, slide those there. Gonna make it a little unstable, but I could, because of the gun. It is because of the gun. That's a shame. What if we take those obstacles out of the way for a second? Works and whether it should work is two very different things. Should it work? Oh. Does it work? Yes. Why? Gameplay. Where's my shield module? Oh, my shield module. What is it? Dwarf engine. Flip. There we go. Mobility 100. Mass is. What's the problem? There was too much power for the engine to reduce the engine count. What do you mean? Oh, are you serious? Right, if I get rid of that one. Oh, okay, so I could do that. If I do that, I may as well remove those. And attach one of the stations. No, where are they? Reactors, shields, structures, fuel tanks. Craft drive, habs, reactors. Shield, structures. You can't. That's kind of stupid. I thought there might have been one that you could do that with. Okay. Oh yeah, it still needs a side attachment. Well, what we're doing here is we're going to another hab, which I need to go and find a hab. There we go. Storeroom. Armory was computer core, control station.
Starfield up or something. Literally sounded like it just tried striking his zipper or something. Access to this too as well. No OpenCS.
Navigation console, bed. Great. Pharmacy lab. Oh, science hab.
What? From where? Where? Wait till you see your favourite map Inferno. This is weird, wait till you see it.
Fine.
You guys carrying me bad.
Yeah, that's expensive. And I haven't. Damn it.
You cheating?
I can't even get that one in there. The storage size. What about you? Ooh, ooh, okay. Ah, ability does it? That's I killed a lot as well. That's irritating. Well, I mean, it drops my mobility. I had it before. This increased my mobility and only increases my mass. We'll go with that. Gives ourselves and improves the ship in an interesting way. A little bigger now. Storage thing, which we did actually need. I need to go deal with what is quite a concerning storage issue at this point. Yeah, I don't care if I run out of CO2. Ooh, raid 6. Well, thank you.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
When did that happen? Apologies, I didn't notice. I'm normally better than that.
Everything looks good at my station.
Brilliant. So, 940 space, that's what we like to see. It means I can get rid of and toys and stuff and still have... Oh, shit. I did actually. One of my personal ones that I was kind of wanting to keep hold of. Give me... Actually... I really don't need it. So essentially, it's acting as an alongside my bolt action rifle, and I don't need that. 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 Do need that. Okay, no. Nopey, nopey. Wiring those. No point getting rid of those. Doesn't weigh anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. Nope. Misk. Need to get some more picks. Remember that. Right. Oh, had I already emptied that out? I must have. So what are we sitting at for storage? Ooh, 687 used. That's expensive. But also still in the process of trying to unlock. Still in the process of trying to sell everything. You know. So this is still the same as I recall. Yeah, this is still exactly as it should be. And then the next one up should have the bay. Pharmacy bay. We've got pharmaceutical lab. Now it said there was a research lab in this one as well. Cool. Let's see. Being one. The pharmaceutical. Oh, that's the research. Oh, I'm so. Well, actually, when I was playing this a couple hours ago, and I got this configuration, I did actually have everything I needed for this. It's just also very dumb, and hadn't noticed I had gotten everything I needed for this. Shit. Well now, yeah, I went and bought it from him earlier. That's what's up those. Here, what I've got, it's like, there we go. I've got everything I can train. I don't think there's anything. I'm just gonna clear off. Damn it. Okay. I don't know what I've still got that for. I can't honestly remember what I was doing that required... Something else I was doing that required that stuff? Or is it might have been some crafting stuff. That's all good. Right. Do the usual checklist. Oops. Yep. Okay.
Jack Daniels. Oh, the stuff that makes Jack Daniels.
Right. That's that sorted. I do want a little bit more storage, but to do that, I'd... well, either achieve the next level of grav drive or put it. But,
How can I be of service, Captain?
think I need to. I have got some underspace still, so I may be able to put storage there if I needed to. That's a storage box right there. Dink dink. Yeah. I need to also take a look at what the difference between these weapons are, because I might have fucked up.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
And all the nose clear, especially the mics.
So, electron beam. The what? There we go. Somebody's gone like through all of the weapon parts. Okay, so lasers, cannons, missiles, particle. Lasers. All ballistic weapons. Ballistic weapons, is it? Wow, okay, so you have very little info on any of that.
What? How's this fuck boy?
There we go.
What, you just opened another drink? What are you doing? For the boys.
Damn it. Nobody knows what the weapons are meant. It doesn't exactly describe what each type of weapon system is used for, because that would require... Useful. I did already buy this out. Got a little bit of... This is... Sell from ship. And calibrated grundle, combat knife. Come on. And... There we go. Low cost. Okay, enough that. Yeah, I don't want to sell those. I really don't need that. Right. Cheers.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago.
Good one.
I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
What's the victory?
Have a good one. Can I help you?
Boom!
Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people.
No.
It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. Sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Good.
Nice day, huh? Stay safe out there.
It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wills just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the free.
Yep, I didn't really do it for you. I did it because I'm also one of the security officers here, and me seeing a fellow officer use force of power was wrong. But actually, reality, I'm not even security. Well, I mean I am, but I'm a vanguard. I should probably sit just a little bit higher than UC Police. Yeah, I know I get scanned. I'm a UC Police and a UC Vanguard. Which one's higher, UC Police or UC Vanguard?
I've got to win that.
You had another job for me.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. See you later.
Work for me. Well, that's fine. If he doesn't, then not much. I do, however, need to return to my boss, and I need to return So we'll return to the lodge first, and then return to my boss. Because the commander did ask something of me, so... Lodge. Thank you. It's kind of curious how they travel. Do you think it's something to do with the drives, the grav jumps that we use to travel? Like grav jumps. I haven't really gone in and taken.
You're back. Did you? We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
You really aren't gonna let it...
Here. You've earned this.
Think about it much these days.
We're going to do great things together.
Yeah.
All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I want you out there as well. You.
Well, best of luck.
All right. We've got a few more needs we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out.
Ooh.
There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies.
Okay.
And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, that's cool. Oh, what's this?
Cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, it's stronger, but...
Limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well.
Some people love that kind of space.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Why are you Planet 8? Ah.
That sounded like a good line.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Yep.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway.
Yeah, I'm not Yeah, I didn't realize it
It's
was
been
you.
quieter around here.
I didn't realize you were saying you wanted to go right now. I thought you were just saying that in general what you wanted to consider doing. Right. I wanted log. I need. That reminds me. I should be in uniform when I show up. Maybe lose the helmet.
Captain, over here.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, woman.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Okay.
Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin.
Yeah.
A title he earned.
Okay.
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Mm-hmm.
The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
Oh.
Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Great, thank you.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Yeah.
You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
That's fine.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
God, my ear irritated right now. I'll take off half my headphones for a sec.
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sanon earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her. Keep it up. Was there something you needed?
I just should have done the space mission for him before this. Oh well.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Here, I have something for you.
Okay.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions.
Oops.
I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Oh, appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Lubricant. Sorry, what? Woman just said to talk to me on the regular and then gave me lubricant. You are suggestive and very rude. Estimate he is comfortable now. Yep, then. Oh, look at this.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Yes.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Problem.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily.
Awesome.
Now then, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
Aren't you just kind of looking to load just a little bit? Load the autosave, which is actually miles before. Yeah, but I didn't like. Oh god, I hope it actually autosaved some point beyond that. Yeah, that's fine. It's just I didn't realize taken so fucking stupidly from what I said, because what I wanted to say reasonable, and then apparently it was considered a massive leap, and I was like, fine, whatever. I'll go with the clinical response is what's going to show how I feel. Go with. I'm gonna wait for her to walk up because last time I didn't. She stood off to one side and. Sarah, fuck off, would you? You're not even meant to be in here. Come on, come this way, Sarah. You're not meant to be here. Come on. Nothing rude, just you're not.
Yeah, what is it? All right, but be careful.
Yeah, I'll come back. You. Private meeting.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure you're commanding. Now then, we have access to the UC, a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could summarize. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Of course.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and seems at best panic.
I would remind the Chief. I would also ask, because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just...
Let's keep this civil. And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Well, yes. Because it was, I mean... Was I gonna just go check something? Hell. On the other screen. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, I already have something. Oh, I guess I didn't have it downloaded. Oh, yes. Basically. Actually, okay. God, would you stop coming up on that screen? I'm over here. There we go. The heat.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it,
Can't
man.
ever forget the sacrifices
I'm right
made for the
behind you.
United
Let's
Colonies.
get down there.
Local Marine barracks should already be moving to support security.
You've got something for me? All right, let's go.
Let's go, baby. Done. I feel like proper military rolling out to go. Shit, it's about to hit the.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's
now!
Now hit him with everything you've got.
looking for?
We're trying to help you! Please! You're done.
Thank you for what you did.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way. But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please.
What was that? My God, no time to waste, Captain! Boots in the dirt!
Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
Kill them first.
Give it your best shot.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Close things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
No. I'm not trusting you. Got my man? Why are you not equipped?
Something you need?
I'll only carry the...
Feel free to drop some stuff into my... Bye for now.
Stay sharp, Captain. Think you can take me?
This is useless. You've already lost. Leaving here alive.
Thank you for a second. Motherfucker trashed my ship. Looks a lot like my ship. Hasn't actually trashed my ship. My ship's there.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
The damage. How could this have happened? Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
Be completely honest. Opening up records.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Not too banged up, Captain? Seems that went about as well as it could have.
Thing deserved all that and worse. I'm sorry, these people safety precautions remain in place. Am I going to be alright?
You're not the doctor. It moved so fast.
They do move quite fast.
Those people are getting treated now. Don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up when you did.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The next time
Captain,
Terramorphs rear their ugly heads,
Hadrian,
the UC is
it
going
would
to be
appear
ready.
that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed. Have you reconsidered? Will you help the UC gain access?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer.
You've done the
Kulkarni.
UC an incredible
Start getting a
service,
plan
Captain.
together for that data.
Unfortunately.
Dealing with ambassadors? I think I'd rather fight more terramorphs.
There are so many different
Those creatures
groups across
killed
the
UC
solar systems,
citizens.
it's hard to keep up
They're
with all
not
the
killing
work
anymore.
Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools to... And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural beliefs.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I have no doubt.
Now, the embassy front. Here. This device should get you all the way down. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with... Be smart out there, Cap.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your... No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But when dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it.
Yeah.
The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers. Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the...
Hey.
Captain. What is it?
Nope.
Greetings, Captain.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action in the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Okay, hello. SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Excellent. Then let's get right to it, shall we? This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Pardon.
Howdy. Hey. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
I'm gonna try something.
Man down!
you can't, fair enough, but if you can. Yeah, that's best. Probably can't steal it. Yeah, that's fine. I thought might be worth taking a look. See.
We're getting reports of increased fleet activity near Volai. Okay, hello. Still, the pirates are involved.
Yeah. Very cool ship. I would have been. But.
Mr. Collins built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
Excuse me. Yes?
Well, the other thing is that even if it was awful, the level 100 ship. I don't know how to fly it.
All systems looking good, boss.
Separation complete.
we did. So. Before I jump into something big. So thank you. And obviously week. So should have Wormhole Wednesday. There was talk that Theatre Thursday may be happening. Then you'll have Live Shifter on Friday, playing some more Starfield. You'll have Push to Meta Show on Saturday.